Right. Oh yeah, I'm an avid collector. Pretty much anything from PS1 on, I own my collection now. So I have, other than GBA. English vocals. Obviously, they spent more money on this. Resolution switch messed it up. Let's restart. Let's have that start again because we just have it like drop for a second there. Of course it does. I mean, the other one had like 9 different endings at least. So I imagine this one probably has as many, if not more. I mean, this one, when this one, I didn't notice when the other one came out compared to like the first one. I'm assuming they were like a year apart, if that. For the endings, yeah. I'm really wondering because like there's a couple of places I know that a choice could have like split something up, but not that many places. So I don't know. Maybe just like doing missions in different ways. Like clearly the one where Arietta could have stolen that thing from the hut would have done differently, right? So that could have had some sort of split there. But other than that, and other than like obviously choices that affected your relationship in terms of which characters you can end up with, kind of thing. I guess it's just like every little choice or every little mission, like just slightly doing missions in a different way. Missions where somebody like died in the mission, but the mission didn't, but we still got a mission failed, kind of thing, right? So I don't know. All right, let's watch this again. Hopefully, it doesn't drop the resolution thing for a second. One of those was not like the others. Yeah. He's got a good range. He asked one of his staff to kick him really hard in the nuts. It's like, I need to do this. I'm assuming you can't load saves from the first game. Yeah. No importing. Alright, start the timer. Same settings, sure. Some memory, vibration, color windows. It's an action, confirm range, select magic level, display magic, auto magic. Yeah, most characters use magic when they set auto battle. It's fine. He's more stuff like that, yeah. Of course he is. No, I still consider this part of Growlanser Generations. I'm just gonna like note it in my on my spreadsheet, like when the first game, how long the first game was, and how long the second game was. But it's still like one timer for the generations.
Miss, hadn't you better rest a little?
Renault,
I know you feel responsible for him, but you haven't rested for 3 days. If you continue like this, you'll collapse from exhaustion.
Yeah, I didn't realize the games were this short. If they were longer games, if they were like 50+ hour games each, then yeah, I probably would have taken a break between them. But considering both games combined is going to be like 50 to 60 hours, yeah. No point in taking a break.
his condition is so precarious now. If I were to rest, it might change so suddenly he would die before I could help him. Were Mother alive, she wouldn't have rested either. He should awaken soon. I'll just wait a while longer.
Miss...
It will all work out. Don't concern yourself with me. Oh, good. You're awake. Having collapsed where you did, you're quite fortunate to be alive.
Yeah, considering the artist's pedigree, the first game was definitely lacking in female characters. Surprisingly. This one, I mean, this one character alone has more design than pretty much all the other ladies in the first game, so... or second game, or whatever you want to call it.
That area is infested with monsters who wouldn't have given a second thought to eating you.
Or even, like other than recruitable characters, what was there? There was like characters in the first game, right? You had like Louise, you had Misha. That's about it. Oh, we're already creating like a 5-way split right at the beginning. Who am I?
Oh, you must be suffering from amnesia.
Yeah, Julia we saw for like a second.
You don't remember? I can't say that I'm surprised. You've been through so much. Any information you can remember might help, though. Think hard. Can't you even recall your name?
Enemy amnesia. Try to remember. Slayn Wilder. That's right, they mentioned the blood type thing. Did they mention the blood types of the other characters? See which ones are compatible with which? Let's see which character we want to... Understanding the game mechanics. Remember there's a blood type thing in the beginning of the manual. I was like, why are they discussing blood types? There's nothing about blood types in the first game. Never played this? Blood types explained. So, type A is law-abiding, honest, neat, diligent, orderly, methodical, fashionable, steady, loyal. Negative, selfish, secretive, picky, soft-spoken, from pessimistic, inflexible, gossip, boorish, drunk. Type B is outgoing, original, adventurous, optimistic, independent, flexible, candid, persuasive, and passionate. Negative is fickle, unpredictable, indiscreet, overbearing, impatient, and lazy. Type O, healthy, durable, resolute, emotional, enthusiastic, athletic, sexy, goal-oriented, and clear-sighted. Negative, status-seeking, insecure, workaholic, shy, idealistic, unreliable, greedy, jealous, obsessive lover, incessant talker. Type AB is diplomatic, rational, sociable, sensitive, honest, organized, and strong. Negative, proud, discriminating, easily offended, calculating, a playboy, playgirl, nitpicker, very conservative, and hard to know. How can you be very conservative and a playboy at the same time? Sephiroth, Chaos Silence, thanks so much for the sub. Thanks so much for the support. Does it show the blood types of the other characters? It does not. Remy definitely looks like a character that would be in his other art. Monica. Yeah, it definitely seems to be a lot more female characters in this one. At least just taking a quick look at the manual. Now we'll go with our blood type, type O. Sign gun, I don't know. We'll go with Gemini. Now we're gonna get a completely different path.
You, Slayn. Come to think of it, I haven't told you who I am yet. I am Annette Burns, daughter of the Xironia Federation president.
Annette Burns.
Annette!
Oh, Uncle!
Well, it seems our guest is finally feeling better.
Oh yes! Here, let me introduce you. This is my Uncle Marshall. He's in charge of the Federation defenses here.
Typical Capricorn.
Good to meet you.
And that is my uncle's right-hand man, Renault.
It's not how you spell Renault. You pronounce Renault. Renault.
Nice to meet you. So, have you learned who he is yet?
Oh yes, his name is Slayn.
Chassis. Renault with his chassis. With Mario.
Unfortunately, he seems to remember little else. I believe it's due to amnesia from the fall.
It must be a side effect of whatever ordeal he suffered.
The only other thing I know is that he has a ring weapon on his finger.
So he's a ringmaster. Likely he's a soldier from somewhere nearby then.
Well then, what now?
Even though he is conscious again, I just can't abandon him while he has no memory of who he is.
Hopefully your ring weapon this time is like a ranged weapon. Probably not, though.
I'll keep him here while he recovers, in the hope that he will in time remember. But surely you didn't come just to discuss our mysterious guest.
I know, right? It's a very unique plot point.
Oh, right.
We're probably an orphan.
I came to warn you that our patrols have reported that aggressive troops are heading this way.
Aggressive. It's a name for a place. Yeah, these are aggressive knots.
We believe they intend to attack this checkpoint.
I understand. Uncle, do what you must to prepare a defense. I'll evacuate those that cannot fight.
Please be careful, Annette.
I'm terribly sorry, but you heard what they said. I have to go now and help the others. Please, stay here.
I noticed the music is identical to the first game. I remember this track a lot because every time I hear it, I keep thinking it's a Disney track, but they cheaped out on music. It's a map which should be useful for learning where this place is. Current location. You actually get to like explore the stockpile of canned foodstuffs here. It's definitely more like a standard JRPG. Another bed, but this one hasn't been slept in recently. This warm, soft bed was very comfortable, but time for sleep has passed, at least for now. Appears to be a rickety, handcrafted shelf. It looks more like a fireplace. Fire is quite warm and inviting. Marshmallows would be nice. Frugal meal of meat and vegetables lies on the table. It's been there for like years, probably. It's baked into the place.
You were supposed to be resting. What are you doing out here?
I didn't have any other choice. The game wouldn't continue unless I walked out the door.
We'll soon be under attack by aggressive troops. You'd best get back inside.
Rather fight than sleep.
That's your choice. But ring weapon or not, I don't think you know what you're about to face. There's a very real chance that these soldiers from Aggressival will destroy us all.
Yeah, don't bring them down the morale or
Shortage
anything.
plaguing nearby kingdoms has come to Aggressival. We have long expected that they would attack Xironia for our plentiful food supply. The situation there has become critical. Without food, their citizens will die. How have we come to live in such hateful times?
Feels weird, something having like an actual like JRPG style movement thing.
They're here!
Morrow, you take the west. Yes, sir. Grappa, take care of the east.
Yes, sir!
Renault, protect the stranger.
Yes, sir! Stay close, Slayn. This is going to get ugly. If things get too hectic, don't hesitate to chip in with your ring weapon. Ring weapons react to their owners. It can change to a weapon if you will it.
Can you change to a bunch of darts? A sword.
No more time for talk.
Ugh.
Fight!
At least the UI looks very familiar, so that helps. The wind cutter. Kill the mage first. Oh, rip that mage. Let's go. Damn. That's fair.
Why have you fallen to your knees?
Maybe because I was shot with an arrow to the knee.
If you don't get up and fight, you'll be killed! Come on, get up! Gah!
Renault!
No! Nope. Bad ending.
A slow death is consuming this place.
Same.
The sun is weak, much of the soil is becoming barren, and people struggle while on the brink of death from starvation.
Credits roll, yeah.
This is the western part
Ending one
of the
unlocked.
Persian continent. Until recently, its 4 nations have been relatively unaffected by the strange influences acting upon this world. However, that ended when Emperor
Chivalry.
August Wellington was brutally assassinated, leaving only his infant son Karl as heir apparent. This weakness led to a fierce battle for power by the second Imperial Prince, James Wellington. The struggle split this kingdom in 2. While the western lands were being
Hello,
led
Theodora.
by Her Royal Highness Theodora, Prince James ruled the lands to the east. James' eastern kingdom suffered a setback, however, when 2 of his most trusted and experienced generals joined Theodora's faction.
Yeah, that was a very Chad face.
Rolandia is a nation with commerce as its cornerstone. However, long rainy periods caused by the irregularities of the sun rotted its produce, resulting in serious famine. The east-west tunnel carved through the mountains is the main trade route with neighboring kingdoms, but it has now been sealed.
Already on PS2. I've been on PS2 for like a long time. I'm pretty much like halfway through the library at this point. Of course, the PS2 like lasts forever, so I've seen
Xironia
PS2
is an
well into like
agricultural nation,
2007.
with a parliamentary government composed of representatives from each of its regions. The current leader of the Federation is Alfred Burns. His worries are many, for Xironia is bordered by Aggressival and Shelfengriff, 2 kingdoms besieged by famine and desperate for the bounty that Xironia guards to feed its own people.
Who names their place? Who names their kingdom Aggressival? Like, it's like, I wonder if they're going to be aggressive. Like, oh, these are the peace-loving Aggressivals. It sounds like some like a really weird festival that you don't really want to go to. All the clowns are going to be in your face.
Nearly half of Agressival has been consumed by the plague that renders the land barren. Most of its inhabitants are thus condemned to a slow, painful death by starvation. Raids on Xironia's food supplies have become the rule rather than the exception, although the conflicts have yet to explode into full-scale war.
I know, right? I mean, they're clearly aggressive. Super conveniently.
Prime Minister, what brings you here at such a desperate time?
I have been sent by His Majesty the King on a matter of great urgency.
Xironia Federation, right?
Yes, the King has grown impatient with your efforts. He doubts your sincerity in defeating them. Surely we can overrun a nation of farmers and simpletons with our military might.
I understand the discontent. Our bellies all cry out for the days of bounty past. However, if we wage a full-scale assault on Xironia, will they not enlist all their farmers to defend their kingdom?
Yes, and such a move would certainly decrease their crop output. However, waging war after they've harvested their crops is even more foolish when our people are starving now. Our circumstance is black, Commander. Fully half our people will starve this winter. Half, Commander. The King will not stand idly by while that happens.
Don't worry, Minister. I have a plan to take control of Xironia with a minimum of bloodshed. Once that is accomplished, it will be trivial to take Shelfengriff.
Then I shall take you at your word and inform the King.
Did you have Commander? Yeah.
You won't be disappointed, nor will you have long to wait for results.
Your heart's VA? Oh, yeah.
I pray that's correct, for your sake.
2 months have passed since Slayn Wilder was saved by Annette. This tale begins in the southern part of the continent, the Xironia Federation.
Sorry I'm late. Your shift's over. I'm here to take the post. What are you looking at? I'm fine. The wounds are healing just as they should. I'm certainly doing much better than this godforsaken land. Look. See how the desolation approaches? I remember growing vegetables on this very spot when I was little.
Yeah, I should have given it 1 star. 2 stars was generous.
I don't remember when it started, but when the sun's power began to weaken, this world began dying. Still, I have no right to complain. We are far better off than neighboring kingdoms.
I think the biggest issue is the compression, right? You gotta remember these games aren't on DVDs; these games are on CDs. So you have to compress all the voice acting, and there seems to be a lot of it on like a CD. So then we have to squeeze it down. Yeah, in the Digimon World 2, there's a lot of just technical issues with that game. Just the battles were very slow. Had to like constantly load like voice clips during battles. The battles are too long. The game was too long. Like it was just too much stuff that just dragged it down, right? So that's why I felt it was worth it too. If they had like cut the game in half and all that stuff, yeah. Digimon World 3, too much backtracking. Digimon World 1, it just the fact that your Digimon could just die of old age, like in the middle of like playing the game, is just awful. So Digimon World 4 was also bad because it's like, here, just give all your Digimons guns, and like all the Digimon games have been awful so far. Maybe we'll hit a good one at some point, but not the PS1 ones, that's for sure.
Of course, they now seek to escape certain death by by encroaching on what little good fortune we've been afforded. But even you know that much. Even in the 2 months' time you've been with us, you can see what we're up against. Leave the post to me and go get some rest while you can. The days are coming when there will be rest for no one.
So are we a silent protagonist in this one? Doesn't seem like we speak. You really feel responsible for the wounds I suffered in the last attack? Sure. Ah, there are bigger things to worry about in this world. I'm just glad I could help a friend in need. That's enough talking. I'm on my watch duty.
Hey! Yoo-hoo!
Yeah, so that's why it feels weird. Like, they went from like a... I mean, this one has more customization too. I mean, you customize your blood type, you customize your birth date, so... I guess they figured, like, alright, well, let's make him a silent protagonist, because he's more, like, akin to the characters, the character who's playing him, instead of being his own dude.
It's time to change shifts.
I'm here to relieve you.
Of course they're gonna give it a plot reason, but still, no matter what the plot reason is, they still made him a silent protagonist, so...
What in the world are you looking at? Was Renault just here? No,
Renault.
he couldn't have been. He's...
I mean, we're silent, but we still, like, say stuff. What's wrong?
We didn't want you to know, but Renault died.
What? But... who was I speaking
He was
to?
concerned with your survival until his dying breath.
Do I see dead people?
I'm sorry to even tell you this. I know how much guilt you must feel about what he did for you.
Couldn't even pronounce his name right. No wonder he died.
We should go now. Let's return home.
Poor Renault. All this time, he was just hoping somebody would pronounce his name right, and people can call him Renault. Wait, get off my back. Wait. So far so good, but I can't let my guard down. All hell could break loose at any time. Good job. Thanks. I couldn't serve the troops in the field, but at least I could put my good vision to use here. I thought I could serve the common good. This one definitely seems to have more dialogue options, which means it feels like it's kind of building your character. Like, are you a jerk, or are you, like, you know, friendly, that kind of stuff? Another, femboy. Critical hit magic. Good old Renault. Can't even see her status. Oh, we get actual, like, healing items now too. That's why they make all the main protagonists just like pretty boys, right? And if you look at it, you can kind of pretend it's a girl, and then have like a male love interest. Yep, pretty much. You can actually cast magic outside of battle too. Yeah, so it definitely feels a lot more JRPG than the first game. You know, maybe her going down second is a bad idea, wearing a skirt. Is this a save point? It's just like a healing point? Oh, there it is. Yeah. They even have like save points. You can't just save anywhere. Came just in time. I finally got this over-engineered bitch working. Working designs. I haven't figured it out already. I'll give you a big clue that's gonna come in real handy like. The big bad world out there you can save anytime by pressing start. However, in towns and dungeons, you have to rely on one of these contraptions to patch you through the save central. All I can say is you better pray the damn thing is working. One here has been really flaky lately. Whenever you see one, save. Oh, you can thank me for the tip later. Sad as it is, I told you everything I know that can help you. You think it was enough? Will be a goody two-shoes. It's very helpful. I know, I'm glad I could help. Aggressive prizes the resources of our kingdoms greatly. Too greatly, if you ask me. Last skirmish brought heavy casualties no one here asked for. I'm telling ya, we have another battle with those cretins. I'll use my ring weapon and punish them myself. Please don't work too hard. Heh, I'll do just as much as I have to, son. Guess you're concerned, though. Seems like yesterday the Aggressival first attacked us, but it's already been 2 months. I still miss Renault, so... I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought that up. I should go now. Father will be waiting for me. Yeah, I know, right? Who would have thunk? Nothing along Aggressival's border to the Empire is as clear as day from here. The only problem is, the way is closed because the damn barbarians are occupying it. The Aggressival troops are inhumane. Rather than confront us directly, they're tormenting us gradually, attack by attack. Sure could do away with your worry. Wait a minute. That is a pickup line. I know a bad pickup line when I hear them. Isn't your girlfriend gonna get jealous with you spotting like that? Look at the devastated lands below. If I hadn't seen this with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. Positive power source has been weakened, and this continues, famine will spread. The Xironia Federation has been fortunate so far in this terrible blight of our world. Aggressival's luck did not run the same, however. Their land and commerce have been devastated. And there's so much dialogue options, Jesus. Clearly, this game definitely has way more dialogue to localize compared to the first one. All these different choices. There's no license to pillage from us. You're right, of course, but how are we to know what we would do in such a desperate circumstance? I mean, just the fact you're running around talking to NPCs. There's NPCs in the first game, but it was just like a few times you could talk to them. And that's it. I mean, this one area has more characters to talk to than like any area in the first game had in total.
Excuse me, Annette? I'd like to ask you something.
Okay, I'll be there in just a moment. Go ahead and return to town. I'll be there soon.
Some pizzicato strings. It's world map music. And the world map is obviously completely different too. So just like go to spot A to spot B, it's like here you go, actual world map. So yeah, definitely way more JRPG like. If you like It feels a lot like the difference between Arcalad 1 and Arcalad 2. Arcalad 1 was like a fairly basic game in terms of like how you ran around and stuff, and Arcalad 2 was like a full-blown game. It kind of feels like what these are.
You go on ahead. I'll catch up with you later.
There's like hidden areas and stuff. Probably is.
This is the area, Gray. We need to split up so we can search quickly.
Okay.
Something terrible must have happened for you to come to such a forsaken place as this in such a hurry.
He seems friendly.
Yes, we must find Lobelica root at once.
Lobelica root. Of course you're looking for that. This is the only place they are to be found, right?
Please, sir, I cannot talk. I must find the root to cure this child's parents. It's the only way to cure them.
Indeed it is. The poison was very specifically made. Only a great healer would even know that a cure was possible. And for that possibility, it is fortunate that I chose to watch this place, just in case.
No! It's you, isn't it?
Of course it is. You knew the answer before the words passed your precious lips.
This guy's the voice actor of like the main antagonist in Lunar, isn't he? I forget his name.
You see, I was commissioned to kill them as painfully as possible, which is incongruous with you healing them. Don't you think?
Would you kill a defenseless woman too?
I have a distaste for uncommissioned work, but under the circumstances, I see no other choice.
If you kill me, Gray will still find the root and another healer will mix it. You can't win.
Yes, that will happen.
An undirected child find a Lobelica root? Never. Besides, he won't get the chance to finish his quest.
No!
It seems fine. Let's leave those two lovebirds alone.
Die!
Oh. Time to reload.
Maybe my luck's changing. Bet there's something of value in this nice bag.
Wait! That's my...
What? You're still alive? Hey, let go!
It's supposed to be my lucky day. Not my problem.
Slayn, what are you doing waiting here? You know, this is the place where I found you. Did you remember that and come here? It hardly seems possible, but it's been 2 months since that day.
So I'm assuming if I have to reload and see if going towards her changes. I'm assuming it would. Grade menu items are ones that cannot be selected by your current defined character. Depending on how your character behaves, paths will open or close the key points in the story. Why you talk to me like a family pet?
Well, my cat can't find its way home most of the time. How are you any different?
There's like so many different options for these dialogue.
Enough talking, though. It's getting cold and I don't want to worry Father.
Yeah, I definitely have to reload and try to save that woman. But yeah, like, holy crap. First game had like probably some branching stuff. This one just seems like everything you do is gonna like affect the story somehow. Just minor things.
Okay.
So
No! It's... Would you...
Level 1. Son of a bitch.
So, we have a spectator. Isn't that unfortunate for him? You fight well.
Maybe my luck's changing. Bet there's something of value in this nice bag.
Wait! That's my...
I don't know how it still happens in the middle of combat.
What? You're still alive? Hey, let go!
You guys sounds a bit like John DiMaggio. This is not my fun. I don't like that. You thief, do not take another step. I'll give you the bag, just don't kill me. I have no interest in the bag, friend. I only wish to impart some sage advice. If you value your life, forget what you have seen here or heard here. Seen? I didn't see nothing. You're smarter than you appear. Now get lost.
This is insanity. I can't lose to this kind of village trash.
You did it. That was but a taste of my strength. Need to reload and see if we can stop that other guy. Seems like there's so many different like possible like things you could do here.
Bag! But now, the medicine...
So if we go near the bottom.
Okay. Would you...
And no matter what, you can't keep her from getting attacked, but it's not like she dies anyways.
So...
It's gotta be a way of like stopping them. See if I can cast the magic and just have it like get it ready for when that guy spawns. Yeah, you can't save and reload in the middle of the map on this one, so you can't like cheese like battles like the first game. It seems a little too easy though to be able to do that. Nope. But I mean, you can load anywhere outside of battle, obviously, but.
But no.
Must stop the thief.
Would you?
Good, is he in spawn now? Oh, there he is.
What?
Damn it. I definitely need to like cast a spell, and it's probably like the first game where like as soon as your spell is cast you can attack, so I could probably finish him off before he runs off the screen. I need to get to the spot, cast my spell, and then attack him.
But no.
Must do the perfect run. There's nobody can do this unless you're like, you know it's coming.
No.
You.
If
So.
Got him. No, I can't die. Oh, he really? He runs off with the bag anyways? It's bullshit. So stupid. I'm probably dead anyways. Yeah. It's so bullshit.
This is the area, Gray. We need to split up so we can search quickly.
Yeah, maybe they make it so that, like, you find his body, like, a few feet away kind of thing. But then I'm just gonna die to this guy, so...
Oh.
Unless I think I had a... Did I have a healing item? I think I did. Maybe I can heal.
Would you...
Yeah, we do have recovery medicine, so... I could try it. Well, Cure Spell I don't have yet. I need to level up before I get access to that.
What?
I just figure like one-shot this guy with the magic, but... It's my strength. With a fancy mission complete now, so that's definitely newer. Maybe he did drop the bag. I don't know.
The bag!
No.
But now, the medicine. Thank you so much for saving me from certain death. My family name is Burns. I am of the Federation. That vile man attacked me while I was looking for medicinal herbs. I know it's shameless to ask, but can you get my bag back?
Do we have a choice? I mean, clearly I wasn't able to stop him from running away with the bag, so...
The only clue I have to offer you is this button I pulled from the clothes of the criminal.
Or we can just follow the trail of blood.
I have no more time to talk. I have to find the medicinal plants. Please, if you get my bag back, take it to the Burns house in the Federation. If you show them the bag, I'm certain that anyone there will believe that I sent you.
I know, right? I guess they want you to, like, do this side quest no matter what.
Please, hurry. I have no more time to talk. I have to find the medicinal plants.
Or at least, like,
Please, if
give
you
her
get
a
my
healing
bag
potion.
back, take it to the Burns house in the Federation.
Oh, Slayn, what are you doing waiting here?
Seems very nonchalant that we're standing next to an almost dead woman. Hey, what's up? Oh, wait, where'd she go?
You know, this is the place where I found you. Did you remember that and come here? It hardly seems possible, but it's been 2 months since that day.
What would have happened to me without you? I thought you were an angel that day.
Flattery will get you everywhere, but I'd much prefer that you try to remember who you are. Enough talking, though. It's getting cold and I don't want to worry Father.
Oops, what's wrong? Who's the person I saw? Person? I didn't see anybody. Are you imagining things? See here, I bet you could have mistaken this rock for a human shadow. I think there'd be like blood where the woman was. Maybe we saw dead people again. Well, it was on the second game, technically. So the Growlanser generations is Growlanser II and III. So the first game is Growlanser II. So technically, you weren't wrong. Have fun with food. Hopefully it's delicious. Yeah, number 1. We didn't get number 1 or 6, but we got 2, 3, 4, and 5. 4 is on PSP, 2 and 3 are Growlanser Generations, and 5 is on the PS2 again. Yep, exactly. Does this heal me up? It doesn't heal me up. Very funky music. Yeah, this one definitely feels a lot more JRPG than the first game. Random encounters. Expected battles. Monsters are encountered on the map and expected battles commence. Unlike event battles, these can happen almost anywhere. 7 battles are completed when all the enemies are destroyed. Everyone in your party dies, your party escapes. Battles can be avoided by moving the party later to the battle edge area. Once there, you will have the option to retreat from battle or remain and fight. Slayn, this is our first monster encounter. Do you need instructions on how to proceed? Sure. Let's begin with the basics. When the command menu is displayed, select an item as follows. Thanks. Choose a target. Yes, 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 I know I played this. You haven't any of the strong magic yet? Just remember that for later. Alright. Don't have any magic. Oh no, I don't think I've told you how to change commands in battle. If you want to change commands already issued, press the square button once. List of party members will soon be displayed, and you can choose which one's command you want to change. This command is completed, and the command menu for that character will automatically reappear, unless auto battle is on. No, I think I'm good. Incoming, watch your HP. In battle, various numbers, blah blah blah. Yes, I know how games work. Damn, triple attack? What the fuck? I mean, there's 3 of them, but triple attack? Wait, timer counts down before you can attack again. Lucky Night Vito.
You deserve this! We did it!
Hooray! I already seem to get more XP like after the battle compared to the first game. An amnesiac boy. Let's get Cure. Allows the techniques of a ring to be revealed and can be used while not in battle. get nothing. I mean, she's probably not gonna be in the party for long. Or if she is, she's gonna... You can use magic outside of battle too, which is... I mean, mind you, in this... In the other game, you healed up at the end of each battle automatically, so you need to heal up between battles. That's when you kind of have to. The star-shaped keyhole in the door, which is currently locked. That triple attack is nasty. It's just like the first one, you have to can only change your rings in. Is it like a ring merchant or whatever? 230 is better than the 210. Of course, we get more mana. I don't know what it is. I always feel relieved when I come back here. That's silly, isn't it? It is silly. That reminds me so of her mother. It's too bad she never lived to see what a fine young woman her daughter has become. I will say that Annette's mother was more graceful, though. Oh, right. From the Voltone sit. Oh, it's you. I can't believe it. Renault is gone. When Renault died, that hurts. Felt like my heart had been run through with a burning spear. Just admired him so much. Let's see before we go in here, just in case. Say there, have you got your memory back yet? I know it's none of my business, I was just wondering. As long as you're spilling the beans, are you still staying with Annette? I mean, I'm not faulting you for the feat, but if I was Annette, I never would have allowed it. Why, what are you talking about? Oh, never mind. This mansion is home to Mr. Burns, President of the Federation. Mr. Burns. We summon more Quickets. If I was working designs, I would definitely put a Easter egg in this. No. Would have definitely done it by now. Surely compared to the other kingdoms, we have a bounty beyond reason. But it's all relative, isn't it? Yes, we have more than other kingdoms nearby, but our harvest yields are decreasing year after year. I just worry so about the future. I'm so grateful we have fresh vegetables available to us. Meow. You embark on a long journey. You should upgrade your equipment in the shop over there. Hi, how are you doing today? Barely afford a set of heavy clothes. Definitely need to see how much the inn is first. The Empire is divided into two parts. Of course, I think the federal system is best. It seems that we've been assaulted one bad event after another. What's going on? Are you grown accustomed to battles? Are you familiar yourself with abilities? You can become very effective, fearsome even. Would you like me to discuss abilities? Sure. Explain everything. Basically the same thing as last game. I think it didn't, like the first game they basically kind of asked you what you wanted to be. Did you want to be like more melee or more magic? This one, like, you're basically choosing your blood type and your astrological symbol. So I'm assuming that kind of determines whether you're more magical or more strength-based. I don't know what if either side I'm going. Right now I got more strength than intelligence, although I don't know if this what picture they're showing us now is our actual stats, is just like a generic stat that they're showing us. No, it's definitely not our stats because this is level 1, we're level 2 now. I did notice there was a lot of magic choices when we leveled up, so I think we kind of end up more on the magical side. Well, the current time is for Growlanser Generations in total. Growlanser Generations is 2 games in 1. Growlanser II, which I just beat, and now we're playing Growlanser III. So yes, it's very early in Growlanser III, but they're both kind of part of the same set, so... Blah, 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 I know all this stuff. It's all the same as the first game, at least. Three different types of rings beware when choosing to equip. They're unknown, fighters, and grands. Yeah, we definitely seem to have landed more on a magical build, which is kind of what we had in the first game, so that's fine. I'd rather not have the main hero like up in the front lines, because usually when they die, it's game over instantly. So. Renault, such a tragic thing that happened to such a young man. His memorial service just ended. Not a dry eye to be found anywhere. That would be you, but that would be when you saw him at the lookout. Strange. The bridge to the south marks the border we share with the Griff Empire. If you cross the bridge, you'll be safe from Aggressival, since they wouldn't dare challenge the fearsome might of the Griff Empire. However, that doesn't mean it'll be easy to get to it. Aggressival will no doubt be watching the bridge carefully. Hi there, Mr. Forgets-a-Lot. Have you remembered how a ring weapon is supposed to work? The one that can coax the ring weapon to take the shape of an actual weapon is known as a ringmaster. The weapon produced from the ring will differ depending on who the master calls it. My ring weapon is a spear, and I've heard that yours is an immense sword that would make even Cloud envious. Who's Cloud? Working designs. Changing rings is a dangerous and complicated task, so you would need to go to a ring shop for that. But then again, changing rings isn't something you really need to worry about yet. Seems to be being assaulted by one bad event after another. What's going on? Sir, is there an inn here? Come here, I know you want to use the freshest vegetables in your dinner for soup tonight, and I have them right here. I mean, maybe we just go to the mansion and get a free stay there. That'd be logical. Over here, there's a cave locked up tight with an enchanted block that accepts only a star shaped like a key shaped like a star. I tried to open this stupid thing with a star key I fashioned myself, but it wasn't enchanted, so the lock wouldn't turn. You can see the door for yourself, but unless you got the right key, you won't be able to get in. This kind of looks like an inn, maybe. Not enough the world's going to hell in a ready handbasket, but now my corns are acting up. I tell ya, getting old sure ain't for sissies. It's the apartment my best friend Renault used to live in. His wife still lives there, but she's consumed by grief, and she seems to be lost inside her mind. I sometimes find myself walking here to see him, as if he's still alive. It's so sad, and I feel even worse for his wife. Oh, Renault. It's you, isn't it? Renault. Renault's wife seems to be lost in grief over her traumatic loss. We should leave her alone. Fighting is stupid and dumb. Grown-ups do dumb old wars anyway. A decade ago, this was a bustling city, bursting with hopes and dreams for the future. Now it's almost a ghost town. That was nothing. What do you want? Oh, special guest before me. Let me tell your fortune, yes? Let me see, your name is, no, Annette, and you're Slayn, yes? Sure. Impressive, isn't it? Now then, the fee for... Wait, I sense a mysterious power coming from this one, Slayn. What is it? I want you to try something. Come see me alone. You will not taste disappointment if you have faith. Remington Detective Agency. Meow? They're working on the arena over there. When they finish building it, they're ready to have events. I'd like to manage it. I've already applied for the job, in fact. I really hope I get it. At least available. Reasonable rent. Store's locked securely. Seems to be a storage area that hasn't been used. Okay, well, I guess there's nowhere else to go, so yeah, it's... Since there's no inn, we'll probably get a free stay at the place. Might as well just buy some armor. There, upgrade book.
Miss Annette, I'm so glad you're home safe.
Thank you. And what a father. Is he here as well?
He's still at the assembly, but we expect him back any time.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you. Why don't you relax until my father returns? You could use the rest, and I'll let you know the second he comes back.
Put a briefing on the desk in your room. Please look over it for the meeting. Dining hall in the back. In the room next to the stairs is your room. Come back. I've made up your room. You can rest if you like. I received the report. All meeting participants are to refuse. Put it on the desk in your room. Seems to be locked. I'm waiting for my brother's return. He should be back at any time. But my brother is Alfred Burns, owner of this place and president of the Federation. I understand why you're traveling with Lady Annette these days. I trust she's told you about Renault. It's a terrible thing to have happened, especially since he used to look out for Annette's well-being. Since you're traveling with her, that task falls to you now. Lady Annette? Yes, she's my niece, but also daughter of the Federation's president. I call her a lady out of respect. Collection of books. Mr. Burns is quite well read. Order from Candleshoe, no doubt. Or there's like hidden objects or anything, like hidden chests. The room on the left was Mrs. Burns' room. We kept it just as it was when she... Annette adored Renault. He was like an older brother to her. So sad that he met an untimely end. If you're bored or restless, you can look around town until you're ready to rest for the night. Just remember that if you need to look over the report on the desk in your room before a meeting later. Show me around town. It's grayed out though. What's the report about? I know what you're trying to do and it won't work. I know it's only been 2 months since I found you, but it seems like we've known each other forever. Of course, that may be due to your frank manner of speaking. Anyway, I have to get back to reading the report before the meeting. See you later. Alright, you need to go see the fortune teller. I need to go see the fortune teller. Get out of my way. God damn it. Move faster. Ugh. There are power very mysterious around you. I tell this for no charge. It is my gift to you. I see many stars shining in your future. 6 will exert influence of unusual greatness on you. The red star glitters brightly. Believe it and move forward. The purple star has not come to you yet, but awaits the moment of harmony. The white star has not come to you yet. Yes, I guess these are all the characters. Reddish brown star. Master, I found some food for you. Wait, is this face known to you, Master? Do you sense a special power within him? A special power. I sense something special. Something I don't sense from other humans. On his head, what do you see? A horn. Ah, so you do have the sight. The horns you see are not visible to ordinary people. They're ogre-like children from the place I learned my craft. They do my bidding. Hob has the power to smash and crush. Well, Hob is, less than refined. I am known as wise, for my power is to grant a gift of intelligence. Hehe, I'm Winkle. Psst, I like to move fast, so I can give the power of agility. This is how we, choose which direction to go. So the power I sense within you is true after all. Apologies for the trial are not enough. I'll grant you their power. Hob is tired from gathering food. Crush and smash. Crush and smash. No more talk. Shut up, you doddering simpleton. We all know that you must do the bidding of the master. Oh, but do we need to do it this time? Well, the more food for me if you don't, miserable runabouts. Grr, ha, wah, it's not good. But we do the master's task. Win our challenge and get power. Wah! The more successful you are in our challenges, the more power you can acquire from us. Psst, that means that you need to do your best. If you feel confident in your abilities and are prepared to meet our challenge, approach one of us and the challenge shall be offered. I haven't saved since I came in here, so... Plus we have no mana and we have no HP. Prepare to exercise what gray matter remains within you in that cavernous space between your ears? Sure. Very well then, answer these 3 simple questions and pass my trial. What was the cause of the famine? Was the poor harvest due to the sun? Correct. Why is the Scheffelgriff Empire fighting civil war? Dispute over royal succession? So you do have intelligence. The Empire has split into 2 factions, one for James and the other for Theodora. So the president is Xironia Federation. Burns. Right, he's also Annette's father. How do you equip the ring? Automatically. At a ring shop. Right, there's no ring shop in Voltone. How do you escape from monsters you encounter? Move Slayn to the edge of the map. I guess move the leader to the edge of the map. Doesn't necessarily mean Slayn. Right. Impressive. You managed to answer all my questions correctly. Alright. Okay, now it's my turn. Are you ready? Sure. My trial is for you to catch us. Be careful. There's a time limit. Hee. You'll run away and you have to catch us the X button, okay? Great, you got all 3 of us. You have to beat his ass for the 3rd one. That's fun. Pound smash, pound smash. Do you come to challenge Hob? Sure. Hob will not make work easy. Smash X quickly. Quick, push Hob away to win power. Oops. Finger getting tired. Hob not like cheaters. You've completed the trials. Now you must answer me this. What's your best weapon? Alright, let's go with this magic. Varied is probably the more accurate, but... let's go varied. Interesting, yes. Let me reveal to you your newfound powers. Yeah, more intelligence, that's fine. Arms ability, attack assist. Magic ability, magic assist. Battle assist. It's fine with me. I think to leave this accursed place before the next moon rises full. Our paths chance to cross again, and we'll tell you what lies in your future. Hub strongness much. Crush, bash. Those not to try push hubs. No push, no bash. Alright. Mission complete. Mission success. Not really, reports are boring. Sure, I'll check it out. Food supply. We have received reports the abnormal weather we are experiencing is due to the sun's power weakening. The amount of light and heat generated is decreasing year after year. The rate of deterioration is accelerated. I totally guessed about the whole sun thing, so good thing I got that right. Two-thirds down. Well, I think it feels more like the first game. Like, it feels the second game is going to be longer, just because it seems like it's more open. First game was a lot more linear, so I feel first game's probably going to be like a third of the game time total. But we'll see. Zealandia and Aggressival's crops have been devastated and are suffering conditions that range from food shortages to famine. Unless there's a drastic change, we will be facing a similar crisis very soon. Immediate protective measures need to be taken. There's civil war. Yeah, we totally guessed. I totally guessed like most of these things, and I'm lucky I got them right. Just from like previous lore that they dumped on us. So. 2 months ago, Emperor Augusta Wellington was assassinated. The assassin was discovered and executed, but his or her identity was never made public. First heir to the throne is Carl Wellington. However, he is but an infant. His mother Theodora Wellington is to take his place. The second heir, James Wellington, disputed this decision and formed a breakaway republic. The split has divided the empire into east and west segments. Theodora rules the west and James rules the east. The Xironia Defense Corps do not use a draft system to enlist new members, but is entirely voluntary. Because of this, there are few ringmasters in the existing ranks that can use ring weapons against the better equipped aggressive forces. Sure. Schwarzhaz. Falkenfroke. Sephiroth Shirugu with a gift of to Andrina. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say it's working again. Hooray. Twitch, stop screwing up. I'm sorry, this isn't really a good time. Can you come back later? Open up. Open up. Must be changing. Alright, let's take a snooze.
I'm so sorry I had to wake you up, but my father has returned. Everyone is waiting for you in his office on the second floor.
Second floor. Why is there like these massive boots that would go up to like beyond her knees? Open up.
Here, take a place at the table.
I mean, nobody else is taking a place at the table.
The purpose of this meeting is to inform you all of the decision made at the General Assembly. I don't believe that any of you are unfamiliar with the abnormal weather conditions we've experienced. Thus far, Xironia Federation has been fortunate in that we've been affected less than kingdoms like Aggressival.
Oh, I visited the fortune teller. It's where I had like 3 different little things I had to do with the ogre children. Increase my intelligence and all that stuff, and I chose like varied. Yeah, did all that.
Yes, their desperation has led to attacks like the one that claimed Renault's life.
Correct. That sad circumstance has touched us all, and for that reason, we've approached the Empire to form a defensive alliance.
The Shelfengriff Empire? But aren't they in a state of chaos since their emperor died?
That is true. But I have faith that Prince Carl and Princess Theodora are strong enough to restore order. Princess Theodora especially is a strong leader. I believe that even James would admit that. The princess governs from the capital city of Falkenfreck, near the aggressive border.
Falkenfreck.
Yes, but with the turmoil in her kingdom, do you really believe she'll become our ally?
If the terms are attractive, yes. We intend to ask that they send troops to aid our defense. In return, we will send them supplies they desperately need.
Considering that their food shortage borders on famine, I believe they'll see the benefit of the alliance.
And that brings us to the point of this meeting. Annette, I am entrusting this epistle to you. You are to deliver it to Princess Theodora at once. Your success is crucial to the survival of us all.
I know, and I won't disappoint you, Father.
Aggressival is sure to be on the lookout for any movement at our borders, so you are to escort her to ensure her safe arrival.
Yes, sir.
I would like you to accompany Annette as well, Slayn. We need to delay their discovery of our movement as long as possible, so I cannot send a large force.
Why are these grayed out? It's none of my business. I'll guard my life. You say so. You try, but it's weird they grade these ones out. Guess we weren't a jerk. We weren't enough of a jerk in previous conversations. Now we have like only good options.
I will rest easier knowing you are looking after my daughter.
Thank you all for coming with me.
Yeah, it's one of those bonuses they have this month with any subs or gift subs. You get like 3 months of turbo or of nitro or whatever.
We will travel in the lead and confirm the way is clear. We meet at the border.
I know, right? The female characters in this game definitely seem to be definitely more of his style compared to the first game. The first game, they were pretty tame in comparison. Like, except for Charlo. Charlo was the only one that had, like, curves. This one's, like, all the women just seem to have, like, a lot more detail. I mean, Riviera had some, I mean, fairly basic images compared.
Once this business
Yeah, the
regarding
hair is definitely a lot
alliance is
more advanced
concluded,
in this one.
I have another task for you.
Maybe they threw him more money in this one.
What is it?
We have all worked hard to make a good life for ourselves and our families here.
Like the, that woman there with the herbs, like her hair was just like nuts.
However, if this abnormal weather continues, even our prosperity will end. We have to find a suitable place to start over.
Start over? You mean you're preparing to move everyone to another land?
If our survival comes to depend on it, yes. We need to be prepared just in case.
But leaving will be so difficult. I mean, Mother is...
If it comes to that, it will be difficult for us all, Annette. However, we must do what is necessary to survive. We aren't going anywhere until there is no other choice left, but we must be prepared for that circumstance.
I know. It's just difficult to think about it.
Then don't until we must. For now, I'm counting on you both to get that letter to the Empire capital.
Right. We leave at once.
Yeah, I know, right? I mean, the first game had some voice acting too, but this one, I mean, this one definitely feels way more JRPG than the first one. Wait. You understand why I gave you this duty, not the defense corps, don't you? 10 years ago, a terrible chain of events took both my wife and my best friend from me. Looking at you, I see my friend. He was strong, reliable, and had an unfailing sense of justice, just as you seem to. I know this must sound crazy to you, but for some reason it puts my mind at ease. I'll be forever in your debt if you carried out this assignment successfully. Defense Corps are the best in the Federation, thanks to my brother Marshall's leadership. I'm certain they will provide adequate protection on the way to the Empire. However, It is you that I'm counting on to protect my dear daughter Annette. So we just have to try to leave her to show up.
Thank you for waiting.
It's so weird that the like all the jerk options are removed now. Because we were already too nice, so the game's like, yeah, well, you're already on the good path. We're not gonna let you like go to the jerk path now. You're faster than expected.
I didn't want to keep you waiting. That's what nice girls do, after all. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Yeah, pretty much. We're stuck on the light side now. Let's move out. Get out of the way. Out of the way. Right, here's a map. I'm sure you realize it's priceless on a long journey like this. This is not detailed enough to cover town topology. You can't look at it in towns. However, when you're between towns, press the select button to examine it. It doesn't have a note on it.
Here's a little something I cooked up for you. All right, we're a great team.
Flame. Yeah, I guess now that we have, like, since we're not just on a world map, like we were in the first game, we can just teleport now. Let's work on the elemental magic first, though.
Ah, you made good time. Nothing of note has happened thus far, and the border crossing is just ahead. Once across, we'll be safe.
We're totally gonna cross safely then, right? Yeah, shorter than I expected. This one feels like it's gonna be longer because it seems like it has more like it just seems like it's got more like content, right? Just the fact that you can, you know, it feels like a JRPG, as in you're moving around towns, you're talking to NPCs, versus the first one is just like, here is a spot. We're not gonna render the town or anything. You're gonna be on this spot and you can talk to random people. It feels like it was just like, you know, just pushed together. This one feels like an actual game. This one feels like a proof of concept more than anything.
We all need to keep our eyes open and watch out for each other until we set foot in the Empire.
But it doesn't necessarily mean this one's going to be longer, but it feels like it probably will. Cross the bridge quickly, go. You have to hurry.
Sir! We're being pursued by aggressive all troops! They'll be here any minute! Here we go! Take Lady Annette across the bridge and get to Schwarzhaus. We'll hold them as long as we can and try to follow. Marl, Grappa, you accompany them in case there's an ambush waiting at the bridge! Yes, sir!
We cannot fail.
Run.
We'll hold them! Get Lady Annette across the bridge!
Working on it. Yeah, he is. They're covering for us. We have to get to Annette across the bridge. If we fail, all is lost to the Federation. Every second we waste, the chance for an ambush near the bridge grows. We can't waste another time here. Do you know how to get across or get to the bridge? Of course. What are you waiting for then? Let's go. For now.
We won't let you go.
It's not good. The general is strong enough to cause some real damage. Make a break for the bridge. Go! But don't let our sacrifice go to waste. Oh, one more thing. I want to turn on auto battle for all party members. Press start beginning of battle. Using select will turn on auto battle just for the current character when the command menu is open. However, in battles where the objective is not to fight, but to get somewhere quickly, auto battle is a poor choice. So let's see if we can, like, help these guys, like, not lose. Crossing that damn bridge. Hunters made us. Like lambs to the slaughter.
I have a little something for ya.
Yeah.
You're not going anywhere but straight to hell.
We'll cover you. Just get across that bridge.
We'll try. Just promise me you'll retreat to the bridge once we're across.
Unknown ring acquired. That's new. Oh, rip all these guys.
You deserve this!
Oh yeah, you definitely want to get that guy close to you.
See? Don't ever mess with me!
Let's go. Drone dudes will just massacre us. You little bugger. They killed that guy. No. Grappa. No, not Marshall. Uncle! Annette, you must go for the Federation. No! Ah, the enemy. Get all the smarmy bastards. Now go for the girl. More dudes. Yeah. I guess they want to make sure that you can't win. Don't worry about me. Run to the Empire. Take that.
I will deliver this letter, regardless of the cost.
Hurry! This way!
So much death. Got the super happy mission complete ending. It's like, hooray, you succeeded. Everybody died. Good job. Feels weird not having 3 points. How come she gets 2 points? It's fair. She has like no abilities, but she gets 2 points. I got like a million abilities, I get 1 point.
The aggressive troops shouldn't be able to follow us here.
Won't waste their sacrifices made for us.
Yes. If we failed to deliver the letter, all their sacrifices would be for nothing.
Obviously. There'd be like first party, you know, first party mods for it. Yeah, exactly. DLC. Extra special DLC. Insert all the extra spicy scenes they have to remove.
I'll try to get a permit to pass the south gate. Meet me there in a while. I'll try not to be too long.
Fetherian. You know, I'm never from Xironia. When things settle down, I'd like to take a vacation there someday. I heard it's nice. No, he totally hasn't. He obviously just does, like, you know, nice, safe art. Halt. You're before the north gate of Schwarzhaus. Are you lost? If so, go to any inn and ask for a map. There's a rule of law that all inns are required to provide maps for any who demand them. What are you bothering me for? Are you trying to get in trouble for taking on the watch? Haven't you got better things to do, like looking for your lady friend? Hi there, stranger. Is this your first visit? For aiming to please. Find yourself tired, you can examine maps, recover HP, and save here. I highly recommend you stop by on every visit. Black Rabbit Inn. Let's go visit town before we rest at the inn. We heard about Slim, the unicorn monster. People think he's strong, but despite his size, he's actually very fragile, which makes him an easy target for monsters. When I was younger, I used to help him, and he would give me rewards. Eventually, monsters stopped attacking because I was there to ward them off. That was years ago. Recently, I heard monsters again began testing Slim with vicious attacks. It pained me to hear it. Would you try to help him? If he likes you, he'll give you valuable items if you help him. Yeah, I mean, Growlanser art is pretty damn nice. Growlanser, I mean, I don't know what other games he's done, but so clearly the two works of art he's well known for. I'm learning magic in my spare time so I can defend in case the town is attacked. It's going pretty well so far, but I can only cast supportive spells right now. I mean, attack up and protect are important, but they're not really that impressive looking. I'll keep working though, just you watch. I'll tell you this, but no other. The James faction is at a disadvantage now.
Oh, Raimi is so sorry to hear that. But you do know that no one in this world can see you, right? If you stay in this world too long, you won't be able to be reborn.
I cannot go anywhere until she gets this.
Oh no. Raimi wants to help you, but no one can see her either. Raimi's so sorry.
Raimi likes to speak third person.
Wait, you can see me? Please, I beg of you, do me one favor.
Yes, yes, please help this poor soul.
There is a letter in that bag. Please, deliver it to a girl named Mary.
Yeah, that should be easy to find. I'm sure there's only one Mary in the entire world. Slayn found the ghost-worn leather satchel. Slayn opened the bag and removed a letter.
Raimi will go with to make sure the letter gets to Mary. Raimi is a dark fairy. Good to meet you.
Dark fairy. You join the party.
Doesn't know if you're aware, but it's the rare person that can even see her.
Good thing Raimi is putting her hands where they are, because she's probably hiding something that could be a little too spicy. Great. We have a Navi. Cousin Schwarzhaus requested this letter be delivered to Mary, who'd be in the capital city of Falkenfroke. Also handy that the letter tells us where to find her. Way to Falkenfroke is through the main town gate. If you chose that path, good luck to you. Tell the heroes a bridge over Lake Bien. If you cross the bridge and head southeast, you should arrive at a triangular rock. People think the rock is the ruins of some ancient structure. Trick or treat. Come right in. My daddy's busy protecting us all, so he's not home right now. I miss him so much. If I hadn't dropped out of business, my son wouldn't have to join the defense force. I've always been a bit torn about that decision. Anything to steal in here? Nothing to steal. What kind of JRPG is this? Where are you from? Xironia Federation. Really? I heard it's very peaceful there. You head east, you'll arrive at Bibliostock, city famed for its intellectuals. South of there is a small village. Got Annette there? There you are, I finished the task. Let's head for the capital. Is this woman a friend of yours? She's my girlfriend. Her name is Annette. Perfectly capable of introducing myself. Remember, Raimi is rare and magical, and invisible to most people. She doesn't see Raimi, remember that. Does that make you lonely? Raimi never really thought about this. This is the way that's always been here. Hello, are you feeling alright? I don't know what it is with you, but you're acting very strange lately. I mean, we've been through a lot, but you don't see me muttering to myself and ignoring you. Just remember that we have a job to do. Let's head back to the mission. We don't care who ends up controlling this town. I just don't want there to be a war. Fortunately, neither James or Theodora seem to want to damage the town to win its control. Nothing else. I'm thankful for that. It bodes well for us living here. What do we got? Fur coats. Got an unexamined ring. First visit to Ring Shop. I have a book that might help answer some questions you have. Would you like to read it? Sure. I know how rings work. Useful for fighters. Strength also affect. Against fighters also balance non-use stat increases. Using control power of 0 or useless for attacking gems. It's only 50 rings can be kept at a time. Same thing as the first game. It's basically the exact same. Things stuck between the pages. Level 2 Bloodblade acquired. Baron Vito. Alright, you can get a 3-2-0 with some more mana. You can get a Baron Vito with more move. And mana might be the best thing to go for to start off with. We're at 2-2-1 already. Bloodblade for now. It has a lot to offer in the way of convenience, but it's just so expensive. For living in the Federation, we used to have more reliable food supplies at reliable cost. recovery is probably good to have. Nothing else. Schwarzhaus has a well-designed aqueduct system. Thank you. Good afternoon. Alright, thank you. Let's go now. Bavarian. The gates are still guarded. The battle is said to be raging nearby and they're not allowing civilians out. That is unfortunate, especially since I still cannot fly. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Why don't you stay here with me until the battle's over? I'm so grateful for the offer. Thank you. Have you seen the Bavarian girl around here? The part I don't like is I've never actually seen her fly. It's like her wings are gimpy or something. I mean, what the hell could be the reason be? She could fly. She'd be able to get out of the siege thing here just by flying. Don't tell me it's because of her age. There's Bavarian kids younger than her that can fly just fine. So the people with wings are called Bavarians then? But does that mean Remy is a Bavarian because of these wings? Oh, never mind. What reason could there be for the girl not flying? Maybe she's sick? Well, she might be, but I don't smell puke breath. Who may I ask are you speaking to? Neighbor of yours is really starting to concern me. Came here when I couldn't find work in my home village, Bornea. Fortunately, I found work here as a maid. I'm sure you noticed that when you kill enemies, you sometimes get a ring. There's actually a trick to getting more rings as well as stronger rings. If you kill stronger enemies quickly, you can get much stronger rings. I happen to have a battle timer that might help you. Do you want it? Sure. You're as smart as you are handsome. So I'm sure you know that I'm not giving away something valuable like this. I'm quite partial to china vases, to be told. I know they have some exquisite ones in bibliostock. Bring me a back of vase for me. I'd trade you my timer for it. Wait. Psh, this is an outrage. How much longer am I going to be kept waiting here? My in tab is outrageous thanks to this. Sorry, sir, but I cannot allow any civilians past this point because battles are being fought not far from here. This may be an inconvenient and expensive delay, but at least you have your life. If I were to let you pass, that might not be the case. You're not trying to protect yourself in a battle situation. Wait a gall-blasted minute. Are you saying I'm some kind of sissy or something? No, sir, I'm saying that you're posted here to protect the civilian population. That includes you. No one asked you to. It's just a waste of my time. Didn't find the troops in Jane's faction now. It's too dangerous out there for civilians. They've been instructed not to let any pass, even if they hold permits. I'm heading here in case full-scale war breaks out. Yeah, I know it's pathetic, but desperate times call for desperate measures. If you ask me, I think this is nonsense about Theodora protecting Carl's interests is horse flack. The lady has her eye on the post of Prime Minister when Carl takes power. I just know it. Heard that Gerhardt of Gressival is a very capable man. $6. different with this particular tree. People have the gift that lets you see things like this. You're very fortunate to have it. This is the passage to the underworld realm. Strange thing is, it doesn't seem to be working right now. Is that thing that you had to protect or whatever, the unicorn thing? Kill it. Silm.
Here's a little something I cooked up for you. Ha! Worm bait!
Level 1 water shield acquired. Alright. Encounter that, they give you free shit if you protect them. Oh, please help me. Oh no, the poor merchant is under attack. All my goods are loaded onto my pack animals. Please, you must try to save them from these ferocious beasts. If you succeed, I'll make it worth your effort.
Here's a little something I cooked up for you. You deserve this! I have a little something for you.
Hooray, nobody died.
All right.
Hey, the maker, you have saved us. I can give you a big discount on the items in my bag. Would you take a look? I mean, it doesn't seem like a big discount. What was it, like 60 bucks before? I'm saving like $6. Though there was a random encounter, so I guess that can happen often. You get like a slight discount on equipment, I guess. Good when you have money to afford it. Super convenient, the bridge is broken. What are you doing? If we went that way, aggressive troops would surely surround us and destroy us. Perfect. See, the pathfinding AI is just as good as the first game.
Just wouldn't listen. Good job!
Night vision. Plus vision darkness, handy in caves and other dark places, can be used in or out of battle. Probably good to have. Definitely has a lot more abilities than the first one. Some that seem to be like useful for like other things, like the whole judge ring thing. So you have to like pay to identify them or whatever. You've exceeded my expectations once more. Well done, Randolph. Yeah, the artist definitely got more use of his regular art in this one than the first game. I think that's the first cleavage I've seen in the entire series so far. Task would have been easier if I had just finished him. As it is, he will never walk unassisted again. He's been demoted from bedridden to broken. And so, how can he rise against us, or stand by James? Here is the remainder of your well-earned reward. You've done such a masterful job taking revenge on Greyer, the Emperor. Say, why don't you work with us? My allegiance belongs to no kingdom, no ideology, no man or woman. However, the incentives were sufficient, but put my philosophy aside for a time.
Believe it or not, this is my first visit here too. Remember, don't stare or the people here will certainly think us to be country bumpkins, which of course we're not.
Uh-huh. Totally not. Bridge west of here is broken. It works with the troops of Gressel, no doubt. They send these squads out to destroy the infrastructure and ambush our troops. We've been repairing things endlessly because of those bastards. Broke the bridge, but why? Though the bridge is primarily used for civilian traffic, military use attracted Gresswell's attention. Destroyed it to slow us down. A strange machine here. It's like a teleporter. Can I help you? Oh yes, I'm sorry. Yes, the signboard does advertise rooms for rent, but I've given up on that business and have yet to remove the sign. There's an excellent hotel near the castle. They're reasonable, and the accommodations are comfortable. I spent my lifetime studying gem attributes. Would you like me to share what I know to you? Fire gems and water gems are good general examples. Use fire gems against enemies vulnerable to fire. Use water gems against enemies vulnerable to water. Wait, what? Should it be the reverse? The effects are quite good. The price of these gems are actually quite reasonable. In fact, I believe the shop right next door has some. The only thing you have to look out for is enemies that have a stronger than usual tolerance to attribute attacks. If you enter an area with those kind of opponents, better change gem types. One 210. Yeah, but I would have expected the like fire weapons to be good against, like, you know, water enemies or whatever, not actually fire enemies. So that's kind of confusing. I think I remember equipping one of those in the first game, wondering why I was doing no damage to an enemy that I expected to be weak against that element. The reverse. We have a great selection of goods here in the capital, but things are so expensive. I have to have two jobs to make the ends meet. All who live here appreciate the privilege of living in the Empire's capital city. Only one has to look at the villages like the poor ones of the west know why. The girl over there is my fiancée. She's pretty sweet, isn't she? I think everyone is meant for someone else for the moment they're born, don't you? It's so romantic. Guess what? Guess what? You're never going to believe this. I can hardly believe it myself, but the other day someone from the castle came and bought all my gems. All of them. I mean, I was so excited I could barely contain myself. It's fortunate I had such good selection, I guess. Now the gems are distributed to the military for us merchants. Heaven knows it's not easy getting a good selection in the first place. I guess all my hard work is paying off. Be sure to stop by if you need any ring sets, okay? Sorry, they're not closed. They don't have any stock. Yes, this is Grun Hospital. Is this an emergency? If not, would you please come back later? We're quite busy right now. Downtown area is just up those stairs and to the right. The castle is at the end of the main street. He hears a lot of strange whispers in the castle. Heard that Theodora hired a sorceress named Barbara some time ago. After the assassination, the rumor that Barbara has aligned herself with James' faction. I don't know about you, but this whole thing makes me very nervous. I think Theodora's days are numbered. I'm trying to remember the discount the guy was giving us, but it was more than... I think it was like 60 something for the heavy clothes, so I think he was giving us a pretty decent discount. But looking for Mary? Try the house near the main gate. bell.
Oh, wait! I can't go to the castle looking like this.
Why not?
I need to change into my formal attire. Why don't we take a room here so I can do that?
Sure. I mean, that dress looks fine. Like she's wearing like peasant clothes. There's Mary's house. It was near the main gate. Maybe a different main gate, I guess.
Yes, do you have 2 single rooms?
One twin room is fine.
No, 2 singles.
Oh, 2 singles? Yes, yes. Of course we have availability.
Good. I'll go change into my dress and be right back then.
She did not like that. Annette will remember this.
That Annette. She's taking so long.
So boy, what will I tell you this day? Red star is shining normally, though the future is unknown. Believe it and carry it forward. Wait, I guess one of these was the fairy, because I think the last one might have been, oh, it's the British one. Fairy, it doesn't count as one of the stars. Your nature is good at its core. You are honest and know your abilities. However, your actions are motivated by heart. Your intelligence is normal. So I can see the present. Normal intelligence, says you. Where is he going? Fancy schmancy. What is he thinking? So suddenly quiet. Don't you recognize me? I can't see your legs. I was stunned by your beauty.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. And I must say you have excellent taste. But anyway, we need to get to the castle.
Really? I didn't increase my red star. Does this one have the, no, I think this one doesn't have the relationship gauge thing next to the character. I'm assuming that what that bar was in the first game. War is good for no one. No one of us. All it does makes us pay more taxes, work more hours, and shed more tears. When is this going to stop?
I have come as a representative of the Xironia Federation to deliver this epistle to Her Highness Queen Theodora.
You alone may enter.
But what about him?
A messenger alone is permitted to enter. I am sorry, but it is castle security policy. I would advise you that as a guest of Her Highness, you would respect the rules she has enacted.
I am sorry, Slayn, but he has a point. Perhaps you can tour the city while you wait. The information you collect may be valuable to us later. This may take some time, so let's plan to meet again at the hotel this evening.
Maybe now can go find Mary and give her the,
Hello? Don't you remember the promise you made?
I'm working on it.
This would be a good time to deliver that letter, don't you think?
Yes, I'm Mary. What can I do for you?
What did you say you had for me? Stop procrastinating. Give her the letter. I'm trying. Alright. Open this menu of President Squares, like item. Alright. So you actually have to use them manually. So if I find the thief, I gotta show him this button. Giving a woman and a baby on it.
This is a letter from...
Sick man gave it to me. He begins reading the letter. My dearest Mary, you're reading this letter, it is because I have left this world. The sun weakens as the world draws ever nearer to catastrophe. Crops are failing, war rages daily, people die for no good reason. This sad reality I can't bear for you to witness. I've wandered the continent far and wide looking for something, anything that might prove a solution, and I did find a glimmer of hope. The Bavarians have used their knowledge of technology to craft a device that may save the world. I beg you to spread this hope now that I cannot. The device is on an isle in the ocean of Orlandia, southeast of the capital. Love, Bob.
He was looking for a peaceful place, and he finally found one. But without him in this world, I have nothing to live for. He was my life, my hope for the future. If you don't mind, I want you to have this letter. Go to the place he spoke of. I don't have the heart for it.
We're sure not to give up.
Maybe you're right. He sought out this information at the cost of his life. I mustn't let his effort go to waste. I have his words safe in my heart now. I'd like you to keep the letter.
Letter of the New World Acquired. You fulfilled her promise to the ghost, now you can finally rest. Speaking of which, Raimi sensed that you received some other memento with that promise, Slayn. Yes, right. Remember, you also have the thief's button. Don't forget to deliver it. Raimi thinks this completes the promise. It's a short journey, but Raimi had fun. Raimi will be your friend forever. Bye, Raimi. Core with the raid! Welcome, readers. Welcome to Growlanser III. What are you playing today? Arx Fatalis? Nice. How was that one? BTM Coney? Never heard of that one. Batboy Napple Tales? that sounds lewd. It sounds like an alternate name for this series. Napple Tales. Ah, Vampires the Masquerade Coteries from New York. Nice. You were good? Nobody's getting you, like, horrible games to play? For once? Yeah, this one's been pretty fun. Number two was pretty good. This one seems better because this one's more like of a standard JRPG. You're actually walking around town talking to people and stuff. But the first game was just like, you go to a spot, go to another spot. Nobody picks bad games for Sub Sunday. Lucky you. Why can't anyone discover the real reason the sun's power is weakening? Something not done soon, we'll all die. Hey, you. Yes, you. You're Greg Gilbert, aren't you? Chief, what's the matter? Is he causing you trouble? No, he just looks very familiar. Chief, Greg Gilbert died 2 months ago, remember? Are we a dead person too? We're a zombie. Yeah, I know that. I just couldn't shake the feeling that we're seeing the bastard again. I'm sorry for the interruption. You're all free to go. Gotta buy in, somebody wants to waste a slot? Yeah, that's true. Do you get to veto the game if it's bad? Psst, you're still alive. I don't believe it. Don't turn towards me. You'll attract attention. It's a great turn of events. As you know, I'm not a fan of Randolph either. We can't talk here. There are too many eyes and ears. We'll talk later. Could cut games off early. Makes sense. I mean, obviously some games would be an issue of it just running, so... A lot of those older PC games especially. It's so weird how, like, PCs... Out of, like, any consoles, PCs are, like, the hardest ones to run. To run old PC games. Old console games, no problem. One in a 64 game? Which one was that? Iggy's Wrecking Ball? I mean, that's probably not a big loss. Saturn. Yeah, any of the consoles that doesn't have like very mature emulation can always be tricky, I guess, but compared to PC, like in general, there's just so many different PC games and there's so many different things you have to worry about, like, you know, especially if like 16-bit games you have to run through some like virtual machines and stuff like that, and it's a lot more headaches than it's worth. We haven't had an official enthronement ceremony since the Emperor's assassination 2 months ago. Personally, don't think anything will happen officially until the mess with James is straightened out. Even though he took some of the Empire's troops with him, we still possess the Dark Crystal, so we can't be defeated. The Dark Crystal can recall heroes from time to time to defend the Empire against the attack. Its power is a fearsome thing. I don't think we'll get in a situation where the crystal's power will have to be unleashed, though. New Wizardry phone game. Core playing a mobile game? What? Isn't there like some... I was looking at Play Asia for upcoming games, and I think there's a bunch of like Wizardry like games coming out physically soon that are playable in English, so I might have more Wizardry on my list at some point in the near future. Or maybe like 2 different games coming out or something like that. I kind of figured it would be an instant buy for Core. Let me look it up here. Malaysia. I always default to French for some reason. It's like, oh, you're from Canada. You must want in French. Why? Pre-orders. Wizardry. There's the 5 Ordeals, and there's a Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord, like a remake of the original one. So there's like 2 of them coming out. So the remake of the original one's coming out in November, and the other one, 5 Ordeals, is coming out in January. So yeah, but very soon we'll have 2 new Wizardry games to add to the list. Unfortunately, the phone has 1 gig of storage, new one has 100. Yeah, well, considering you can't really like expand the memory on newer phones, they pretty much have to include a whole bunch of space. Familiar with that one? Was that one already available physically or digitally, I should say? Mints put in your pillows this evening, and a nightcap is complimentary with each room. Nice. It's 5 adventures. Sounds horrible.
Randolph.
That realization has come too late for you. But that's no surprise. You never were much good as an assassin.
97 hours. So in other words, it's going to be like a 1,000,000-hour long game. That sounds fun. Yeah, it's coming out on Switch, I believe, in January. The collector's edition comes with... Let's see what it comes with. DLC, get a soundtrack, and an acrylic stand, and some monster cards. Fancy. And of course, Proving Ground is, you know, the original game, but your remaster, I guess. Get through it quick. So don't get DLC, gotcha. Makes sense. It's a hefty DLC. I don't know if the console version will come with those DLCs preloaded.
You and I both know you're too nice.
Let me see. Description is very basic on PlayAsia. Well, the collector's edition comes with the DLC, the Absence of Misericordia, but the regular version doesn't mention that, so maybe it does. I don't know. So the regular one might come with it, and then the collector's edition just comes with that other stuff. I'll have to look into it when it comes out, but yeah. If it only comes with the collector's edition, it's a limited release, so...
Of your sadly underwhelming intellect.
Slayn Prison is like $40. It's only 30 hours. That was the entire... That's longer than the entirety of Growlanser II, so 30 hours is long.
Damn it! No!
So this is the invisibility gem. Captivating.
have no right to take that! It's mine!
The voice acting in the second game is definitely better than the first game. They definitely had a bigger budget for Growlanser 3 than they had for 2, which makes sense. Growlanser 3 seems to be a higher quality game. So they spent most of the budget in here, and whatever they had left over, they threw into 2.
If you can't carry out your job without this little bauble, you're not much of an assassin, are you? And what's a dead man going to do with this, anyway? It will be put to much better service in my possession. Oh yes, the higher we climb, the greater the fall. See?
I think you would have recognized me when we fought. Hello. Hello, Slayn. Slayn, wake up. You were crying out in your sleep. Remy was worried. Are you alright? Thank you for waking me. Hee hee. He came back just at the right time. So you missed me? Missing? Remy doesn't know what you mean. That shocked look. It's like, hell no. Remy came back because she feels comfortable when she's with you. Feels like there's something inside Remy that can't be apart from you. Remy has nowhere else to go or anything else to do, so would you mind if she came with you? Please? Sure. Yay, Remy's so happy. We'll always be together. Great. Remy will watch over you, so you can sleep without worrying, okay? No, Annette's gonna totally think we're gonna be nuts since we're gonna be constantly talking to an invisible fairy.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? My audience lasted into the early hours this morning, but an alliance agreement has been made. The official form will be delivered by messenger when they have completed it. Until then, we can look for a new land as Father suggested. Letter? What about the letter? Letter? What about the letter? Letter?
Letter. First, we can find some sort of clue in the letter.
I can scarcely believe what I've read. So, the Fetherians are working on a plan to save the world? We must investigate this further. But to get there, we'll have to travel to the southeast by way of Schwarzhaus.
Keep an eye out for that bandit that stole the medicine too. What would I have to do with this pendant key? The silver bell. Sir, are you a bandit? Auto battle. Let's go. casting a spell. Literally like a pixel away from attacking this guy, and suddenly you start casting a spell. Go see where the ghost was. Nothing. James' faction have retreated to the east. The road has been lifted for now. Super convenient. What brings you to the east gate from Schwartz Haus, my good looks? Make sure... I don't remember what the hell that bandit looked like. Looked like a generic bandit. I don't know if we're gonna run to him like in a town somewhere. So we're gonna run to him somewhere in a town. Otherwise, how are we going to use the item on him? We're not going to use it on him in the middle of a battle. Yeah, we needed something from Bibliostock. It was some china cups or a vase. No, it was a vase. Get that timer. A great deal of pride regarding our impressive collection of reading materials here in Bibliostock. I would not be exaggerating to say their imperial knowledge. Our imperial library is the most collected knowledge of any single place in the world. Of course, to preserve the books, commoners are not allowed to access them. Great City is famous for the knowledge we safeguard of the world as well as our great part. The warehouse you see near the waterfront are used to store goods transported across the sea. To confess something terrible. Confessing to a stranger is better than letting the secret eat me alive. While in business in the capital, I lost an anniversary silver bell my wife gave me. It was simply awful, but nothing like I would feel if she were to find out. I must find that bell. Oh, thank you so much. You have quite literally saved my pathetic hide this day. Here, let me offer you this china vase for you as a reward. Nice. I choose not to keep it. You'll find that antique collector's place in high esteem. Sir Grandford, we're still here. You would not have sat idly by and watched the Empire deteriorate in this terrible state. Let's go in that vase before we do anything else. I can remember where the guy was. He was in this town somewhere. Here, maybe? Was that shiny thing a vase? I must have it. I'll trade you a battle timer for it. What do you say? We make the trade? Oh, hey, thank you so much. This is marvelous. Now on timer displayed during battles outside dungeons. I feel kind of guilty. This vase is so exquisite. Here, I'll give you some information that might help later on. Search treasure boxes in the field as soon as you find them to get really nice things. Thanks again for the generous trade. See ya. The Imperial Library you built here is the envy of the known world. Politics, economics, history, philosophy. You have volumes written on each of these subjects.
Listen, I've come a long way, and I don't want to wait.
I'm sorry, but orders are not to allow any civilians inside until the renovation is complete.
I heard that the first 10 times you said it. Okay, you're really making me mad. I want to talk to someone in charge.
Alright, Karen. It's the largest library in the Empire. Unfortunately, it was pillaged recently. It will not reopen until the damage has been fully repaired. Before we proceed, I feel compelled to inform you that gem sales to civilians have been prohibited. I am sorry. Second I'm finished here, I'm going out for a drink. It's a very square boat. It's like a PS1 model just thrown in there. Heard that you planned a journey in the Kingdom of Rolandia. Therefore, I'm certain you will be interested to know that the subterranean passage you must use is blockaded. That's not good. Is there another way? I'm afraid not. However, if you petition Sir Grandford for a permit, you'll be allowed to pass. Unfortunately, Sir Grandford is currently quite ill, so until you have contacted him via his manservant. Thanks for the advice. The auberge is over yonder. That is what you're inquiring about, was it not? Stupid kid. Just found our auberge to be satisfactory. Enjoy your day. Terribly sorry, but sales to civilians have been forbidden. Why? Let's see you today. Apologize for the poor current selection. Like, our stuff is too good, we can't sell it to you yet. Proud of the Imperial Library, but for heaven's sake, we need to do something more fun than reading to do. Say, you look like the artistic type. Want to buy my paint set for $50? I guess. Gee, thanks. I'll be living well on this kind of cash. I could have haggled them down, maybe. Sir Grandford is kind and considerate of the people under his authority. He won't side with Theodora and her unreasonable aristocracy.
Oh, come on! You want me to beg? All I need is a few minutes. Please, 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 please.
Please. Feels like an art set or something like that. His paints.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must deny your request. Until the construction is complete, it is unsafe for you to enter.
Psst, but it's It's just you and me, and the wind. Who's gonna know? I'm certainly not gonna tell anyone, if you know what I'm getting at.
I am sorry, but while Sir Granford is ill, I cannot allow anyone to disturb him, directly or indirectly.
I see. Fine. Be that way. You're not gonna make any friends with that attitude.
Not in a good mood right now. Just leave me alone. Freaking Karen. Would it be? No. It's weird.
How about I beg? Will the old hands and knees routine help? It's no problem. I have calluses.
I'm afraid not, sir.
Sir Granford is indeed the governor of the grand city of Bibliostock. It is unfortunate that his sole heir has disappeared quite suddenly and mysteriously. It's a strange circumstance, and we're all quite worried as to the outcome. But of course, that is none of your concern. I'm sorry to have rambled. How can I help you today?
Well,
Guess he's the one he was. The nurse was trying to find.
That is quite a difficult journey.
Herbs for.
The kingdom of Rolandia lies on the other side of the Reagan mountain range. I fear you would perish making that dangerous trek. However, if you're desperate enough to try it, I will send word to allow your passage through the blockade we set up on our side of the mountain tunnel.
Hey there, friends.
yes?
Not friends.
You know, I get the sense that you've got an interesting tale to tell.
Tale to tell?
Yeah, tale. Wait, just a moment. I couldn't help but overhear that you were seeking to travel to Rolandia. If you don't mind, I'd like to join you as I'm traveling the same way. Or something like that. I just want to hitch a ride, if you get my drift.
Who are you?
I'm just a fellow traveler in need of good company, scintillating conversation, fine food, a mellow wine. You know, the simple things in life. In dangerous places, I'm your man. They say I'm the handiest man around.
Must be a bard.
This man's funny! I don't know. How can we be certain you're reliable? Slayn, it's up to you. What do you think?
Kidding.
Oh, come on! Look at this sad face. You're just messing with me, right? Right?
Slayn, it's up to you. What do you think?
But thou must.
Oh, come on!
Slayn, it's up.
It's up to you. Yeah, it seems like it's totally up to me.
Oh, come on!
Slayn, it's...
Fine.
Yes! Thanks a million. You won't regret this. Oh, by the way, I'm Hugh Foster. Good to meet you.
You has joined your party. Unwillingly.
My name is Annette Burns.
Burns is right. You're hot.
Jeez. Working designs, all right.
Need I mention that we allowed you to accompany us and can just as easily disallow it?
Hey now, you're bringing me down. It's a little early for a cold shower. And you must be our fearless leader, right? You're one lucky fellow to be traveling with a sweet thing like this.
Ugh, I'm beginning to think we made a terrible mistake.
Hey, I tried to say no.
Manners of a drunken ogre.
You're the one who insisted he joins us. Jeez. Yeah, the voice acting in this one definitely seems like they definitely like put their A-list actors, voice actors on this game, and the B-list ones on the other game.
But I wasn't talking about you, Annette. Say, when you get a chance, I'd like to have a word with you privately. Just let me know when you have a minute.
Alright, what's his, it's level 6. Hopefully he comes in the same level as everybody else. Soft leather already. Level 3 quickness. A wind weapon. A spirit shield. Decent equipment, at least. This is, seems to be a caster. Some. Yeah, it's good. Intelligence and dexterity. More of a rogue, kind of like me, basically. She's more of a melee character, and more of a jack of all trades. We're gonna have as big of a party in this one, because looking at our save file thing, seems like there's enough room for 4 people. And in terms of endings, there's only like 6 endings compared to the last game's 9 endings. So we have like 3 of the 4 characters we're gonna have with us. This faction is guarding this area closely. It's impossible to proceed this way. Rear attack.
What are you staring at? I have a little something for ya.
Playtime's over, pal.
Dark shield.
I like winning.
One cycle up, but it's a lot of points to throw into there. It's like 5 levels. Return would be useful to have at some point, so I guess we'll need that on one person. So many gates to the underworld in this game. When do we get to actually go there? It's small dark hole here that has been partially blocked by a landslide.
No more games! That felt great!
Alright, we're a great team!
Organization. Facilitates organization, reducing the wait time after equipping or using an item. I think XP increase would be like a good thing to have early on. Take me 5 levels to get that though. Probably good to get it early. Measure.
I have a... That was satisfying.
Grab the treasure.
Lanced another boil on the backside of civilization.
It's a pretty picture. Damn it. He took the treasure and left. Son of a bitch. Every medicine. I'm sure the treasure would have been a lot better.
It's too quiet. Have I mentioned I don't like it when it's too quiet?
Over there! Look!
Did you find anything else?
Nothing much.
There's got to be more here.
Sir, if our commanding officer finds out what we're doing, we'll...
I don't care. And they don't care. They're busy with the war. They don't have time for investigations.
How disgraceful! They're stealing from the people they're sworn to protect!
How dare they?
Then let's go outside the village and return to confront them when we're prepared.
After we save. Love how none of our business was not an option too. It's like, no, you're doing this. Whether you like it or not. Because you've chosen the goody two shoes route. Yep, still here. You ready to attack? Attack.
Alright, let's go. They haven't noticed we're here yet. Watch your step, everyone.
Chief!
What?
Look!
Who do we have here? You don't look like soldiers, so what are you? Wanderers?
What book are you taking?
Says who?
It doesn't matter who we are. If you don't put back what you've taken, you will pay a heavy price.
You're about to learn a lesson. The hard way. Kill them. All of them.
Yes, sir!
The rest of you, get our stuff out of here.
Way too many dudes. Damn it, stop healing. Alright, I'm gonna restart this. I need to like kill that healer first. Like no, like it's annoying that there's no auto save. They seem like the ones that are escaping seem to take a while. So you have a little bit of time to kind of like take out the other ones first. The healer doesn't seem to escape, but the healers are going to be really annoying unless you take them out first. never mind. The healer can like leave off the side there.
I suspected something was amiss, but I had no idea you were plundering the village. What are you thinking?
Maybe we need to get some guys to escape. I was about to reload here, but I mean, I'm gonna reload anyways. Let's see if this guy shows up. Give it a couple seconds to load the disc. Well, it does that. Back in just a second. Yeah, the each game is on its own disc, and each disc is a CD, which is why it takes a little longer to load. Surprised they were able to fit all that audio on like a CD. Yep, CD. No DVDs on these. The blue discs. Nope. 2 CDs. Blue discs. That's the easiest way of telling if it's a CD or DVD with PS2. DVDs are just like your standard silver discs, while the CDs are blue discs. Of course, they have to spin up like higher than a DVD, so they take a little longer to load. Yeah, the PS2. There's PS2 games that are CDs and PS2 games that are DVDs. If the developer didn't need more data than a standard CD would provide, they could just opt out and choose the CD format, which would be cheaper compared to a DVD. So yeah, I mean the majority of PS2 games were DVDs, but yeah. A lot of the smaller ones, especially early on, were on CDs. I mean, later on, it became basically like the cost of DVDs was basically the same thing as CDs when you were releasing them. So, what was the point of using a CD if you didn't need to? You also have some games that use the dual layer DVDs. Those are even like harder to read on like older PS2s. Yeah. Very few games went with the dual layer format just because it was more expensive to do. They were more likely to get a game developer to give you two DVDs instead of a dual layer DVD. Yeah, the dual layer ones. I think what was it called? Rogue something is one of them. Rogue Legacy? Yeah, that's the one.
All right, they have it.
Yep. Says who?
It doesn't matter who we are.
You're about to kill.
Yes, sir.
The red.
You had to borrow your original copy to reburn? Yeah. That's always the problem when you're using the burnt copies of those. Here's out of the way. Oops.
I suspected something was amiss, but I had no idea you were plundering the village. What are you thinking?
So I guess after you kill 2 characters, he shows up.
Is this something Theodora condones?
Damn! It's Orpheus Leadbulk, leader of James' faction.
I don't want to take hostile action, but your actions are a disgrace to all soldiers of the Empire. You should be ashamed.
Rogue Legacy was just open sourced last week, really?
Chief! Shut up! Don't panic! I've had about enough of your goody-goody act, and this is a good time to end it.
Just relax. This might hurt a bit.
User demand retribution and blood. Only blood that will be spilled is from fools that challenge me. Damn it, you'll pay for this. How's he going? Does that like follow the character of the that guy? Mission complete. Damn. Nice XP there. Doing what? Maybe doppelganger is probably good to have as a main attacker.
As a soldier of the Empire, let me say that his actions shame us all. Were you injured in the conflict?
No. Well, not seriously anyway. Thank you for helping us, Mr.
Orpheus Leadbulk, commander of the 3rd Regiment, Empire Army.
Orpheus Leadbulk? What a name.
Well then, thank you, Orpheus. Tell me, if those soldiers were of the Empire as well, why did they fight against you?
Shamefully, our army has been split into 2 factions. One follows Theodora, the mother of Prince Karl, and the other James, second in line to the throne. Those soldiers followed Theodora, and I aligned with James' faction.
One will ascend to become emperor, so this conflict is nothing more than a crime against civilians.
Objectively speaking, I believe what you say has the ring of truth, and it is sad. Please, excuse me.
Are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. It's probably just dust from the previous battle irritating my lungs. If you'll excuse me.
Totally has cancer.
Watch yourselves.
R.I.P.
As you have seen, there is
Leadbulk.
no such thing as absolute safety in these times.
That's right, just walk right through us. So rude. Thank you so much. If you hadn't come, I don't want to think what would have happened. So happy you were able to recover the items they took from you as well. I don't even know how to begin thanking you. Here, take this. Least I can do. Leather suit. Sweet. Tuberculosis? Yeah. Totally. Great, now she's wearing a leather suit. When the soldiers were here, we were hiding in Monica's house for protection. Monica is the only one in the village who can use magic, so it made sense for us to go in there. Is she cute? What's she like? She's the grandchild of Mr. Allenford, a Featherian. Can't miss her once you know that. Featherian? Don't you know, Featherians have wings on their backs. Can't miss them. It's the girl that couldn't fly. Monica's house is further up, in the inner village. But wasn't Commander Leadbug just here? Sure. So I'm not going crazy. Must have come to check on his sister. Those mannerless pigs made a mess of my shop. It'll be a while before I can get back in shape. Appears to be secured from the inside, which is no surprise considering what happened here. Tunnel Rondia is southeast of the village. You'll need permission from Sir Grandford to pass. If you dare to cross through the tunnel Rolandia, you better prepare well. I heard of Rolandia is in a dripping, wet, bleak hill. A sharp burst on the ancient wood go unanswered. No one's home there. He's down tending the field. Monica's only a little older than me, but she acts like she's little Miss Smarty Princess. Psh, she's fooling herself. The Darians used to prefer Landia over any other kingdom in the known world before the rains came. It's my house, but my parents left the village to find work. Just left you here. Most visitors come to the village to visit the Featherian family, so I assume you were here to see Mr. Allenford. My grandfather will not return for some time. Can I assist you in some way? As a matter of fact, you can. There's something I've been meaning to ask the Featherian. I've heard rumors of a project the Featherians are working on that can deliver the world from destruction. Do you know of it? So you have heard of the Space-Time Fusion project? Space-Time Fusion? Yeah, that's the fancy-schmancy project they tried to explain to me. That thing gave me a massive headache when I tried to understand it, so I stopped. Yes, that is what they call the project. What is space-time fusion? As the name implies, we are attempting to merge time and space in a controlled way to create a portal to another world. Oh, that explains it. Thanks. Does this prospect interest you? Yes, definitely. I've been looking for a way to save this world. Could you take us to the Featherian research site? You have saved my village. Least I can do is to show you the Featherian research site. Oh, you don't have to do that. It's no bother. Besides, you will not be able to reach the island without me. Island? Yes, but rather than trying to explain, let me show you. I will guide you. We can stop by Michelle's house on the way out of the village. Alright, no problem. Well then, my name is Monica Allenford. Nice to make your acquaintance. New character get. Oh, there's the night vision. Secure level 2. Fire arrow and cure. One thing in ability analysis. Harry and HP recovery. This is my home. Since I am with you, there is no one to answer the door, of course. Everyone here is worried. We've heard tales about Orlandios running away from the torrential rains and lack of sunlight. The village is dying generation after generation. All the young'uns are leaving to take up life in the city. All my travels, the most terrifying encounter I've had was when I came face to face with the Titan. Crazy enough to venture into Orlandia, be on the lookout for those terrors. All it will take is one Titan to wipe out your whole party. If you see one, run! Titans. Black leather is as sexy as it is functional. Right, Slayn, you can wear some sexy leather. Michelle's house.
Ah, so glad you've returned, Monica.
I've come to check the device.
Of course, right this way.
So this is a
That's
lot
right.
bigger on the inside.
Never give up hope. Monica, I'm so glad to see you. Will you stay with me for a while? I am sorry, but I'm only here to maintain the device. Oh, right. I see. Well, at least you brought lots of friends with you. It's so lonely here. I feel like I'm imprisoned. Please, feel free to talk with them while I work on your device. Okay. Well, hi. I'm Michelle Leetbolk.
Hello.
Sorry for this crazy arrangement. I know talking through the window isn't very convenient, but I must stay inside.
No problem. I understand. My name is Huge. Hugh Foster.
Normal introduction? No introduction.
Nice to meet you, Slayn. I'm Annette Burns. Good to meet you too. Do you mind telling us why you're confined to that space?
Yeah, no, she's like, what, 12? He was introducing himself as Huge.
I must stay in a clean environment. I can't survive out there.
Why not? It's not that dirty out here.
Michelle was born with poor immune response. Even a slight cold could kill her. The room is kept sterile so she can live. So, you mean to say she's never been and will never be outside? Right. To leave that room would be taking a great risk.
Right. Never bet against the house, I always say.
I'm so sorry to hear that. This unit is working fine. I need to check the outdoor unit now. I feel like a doll on display in a glass case. The world outside this room is deadly to me.
On display. Yes, that's the way I feel, but I suppose I shouldn't complain. At least I still have life. I can hope for a cure.
I have guests so rarely. What would you like to talk about?
So your brother, Orpheus. Slayn told Michelle about the earlier battle. If that battle had not been, he could have visited me. I'm sad that I didn't get to see him, but I'm happy to know that he still thinks about me. I like it very much for to become friends.
One day I'd like to go to the ocean. I can see the sky and mountains from here, but not the ocean. It must be so beautiful.
Yeah. Feels so bad. She has to live like that, confined to a single room.
Thank you for waiting. I have finished checking the outdoor device. If the seal remains unbroken, there appears to be enough catalyst for 50 years or more. I'm afraid we must be going now. Take care, Michelle.
See you in 50 years.
Thank you so much for everything you've done. Please visit me again soon. I want you to promise to tell me of your journey sometime. I'm certain it's fascinating.
Certainly.
I want you...
Never see her again. Just got range attacks. We found our new Hugh. Or Hans. Hugh. What do you call him? Hugh.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, she's got the fast attack too. Oh, we know what to give her. Damn. Yeah, she definitely has Hans's attack speed.
Well, all bad things must end.
Not often now, so they don't like waste magic. It wasn't too bad in the last game because you could easily just walk to another town and go to the inn.
What a team!
So one thing I noticed with this one is that the unlike the first game where like the people who were doing damage was the only one getting XP, this one like everybody gets XP at the end of battles, so it definitely seems to split the XP better. Very standard JRPG in this one. I noticed Monaco got a little more XP, probably because she's lower level. Yeah, that's exactly why. So it's based on your level. Possibly. Different font, maybe. No, it's just... So they probably use a different font than what they used before. Ha. Mind tonic.
That gave me goose flesh.
Can't wait till we get to the points where we start getting 2 master points per level. One doesn't go very far. Oh, you're here. I just received orders from Sir Granford to let you pass. What, you mean Sir Granford came here personally? No, I mean orders arrived from one of Sir Granford's messengers. Serve our own people, we had to turn our backs to the masses starving in Rolandia. It's been peaceful and quiet in the tunnel for over a year, though. A lot of skeletons.
I was prepared for the worst, but not for this. This is plain ugly.
This is far beyond ugly. How many people perished here? Why would the Empire abandon scores of innocents in Rolandia, leaving them to die?
They couldn't do anything but stop the famine from spreading. They had to do this. There was no choice.
There's always a choice. They made the wrong one.
Think about it, Annette. If thousands of starving, diseased refugees piled into the Empire, what would have happened? The Shelfengriff Empire could barely sustain the people they had. Adding more would have pushed them beyond the breaking point. I'm not saying I agree with this, but their decision is understandable.
Hugh, I am surprised. That was so well said.
Yeah, you expected you to be a raving idiot.
I'm full of surprises. You'll see.
Slayn! Do you see what Raimi sees? They're confused. They can't find their place in the life cycle again.
Open up. Please, open the door. We're starving. Slayn gently touched the ghost and it quietly disappeared. Fine. The Empire did the only thing they could, given the circumstances. I'm sorry, Slayn. I'm alright. We should hurry to do our job here so we won't end up like these poor people. I should have, seen if there's more ghosts before I talked to her. At the life cycle.
There's...
Can't feel my legs anymore. Mommy, Daddy, help me. Really? I can't see my mommy if I stay here. Where do I need to go to see them? Oh, there? A feeling sunlight brought this tragedy to us. Why did the sun weaken? He's finally caused and saved those still living. Entrusted Slayn with the hope and silently disappeared. No. Why? Why won't they help us? We're dying in here. Right. We're in their position.
They suffered greatly and just wanted someone to understand their pain. Slayn gave them what they needed to be released from this place and return to the cycle of life.
Ray Slayn. You know, need to go back and see if we can find that thief. There's no way the thief would have been going through this gate. Maybe you have to go back to like the starting area. Yeah, I guess I can't go back to Xironia. Yeah, I wonder where that thief is. Maybe get back. I mean, I'm sure we'll get there back eventually. Maybe we'll run into the thief at that point. Well, it's fair to use these open anime fields for some corn or something. Well, I mean, it depends on the ground, right? You have a lot of land, but if the ground is not going to be like good for growing crops, like it's not much you can do. Plus, they did mention the whole thing about like the sun getting warmer kind of thing, so it's just basically drought that's happening. Doesn't seem to be a lot of water sources nearby, so... Should have visited the ring shop while I was in town. Glad to see the AI, the pathfinding AI still sucks though. Everybody just like gathers up in a huddle and just everything just gets stuck. What time is it? Oh, got to head out soon. That barely changes anything. Actual dungeon now. Pick up that antidote ability. I don't know if, I'm assuming poison goes away at the end of battle. Otherwise that'd be a little rough.
Flee while you can!
The game wants to make her a caster, but she's basically Hans 2.0, so... So one of these dungeons are randomly generated? Probably not.
There is no hope for you.
So we'll find out shortly if poison goes away at the end of battle, because there's no way we're gonna be able to get rid of all this stuff.
I love winning!
Really? Poison doesn't go away at the end of battle? That's fucking annoying. I don't have any way of getting rid of poison. Is it gonna go away like... Does it like fade, or am I just dead? This is bullshit. Okay, so it goes until you're at like a 1 HP. That's so stupid. Infinite poison, hooray! I have to like buy a whole bunch of antidotes, I guess. Till we get like the refine ability. Definitely have to put that on a super important thing. It wasn't super necessary in the last game, and this one is like absolutely critical. Poison go away at the inn at least. Or at least staying at the inn gets rid of it, but yeah, like it's so annoying. Like at least last game, status effects didn't carry over between battles. This one's like, nope. This one you need to get rid of the status effects, or else you're screwed. So I'm gonna have to save up for refine on my character, at least one character. It's kind of annoying. That's gonna take a few levels because I'm only getting like 1 MP per level, so or 1 skill point. But won't be doing that tonight. I'll have to call it there for tonight. So let's stop the timer there. And yeah, call it there for tonight. Now schedule this week. I don't know. Considering like I'm still kind of training for my new job, I might be able to stream after work sometime this week. If not, it'll be like Saturday as usual. But I don't know, maybe there might be some streams, like some evening streams. Guess we'll see. So just keep an eye out. We'll go from there. Oh, thanks. It's a lot of training though. It's a lot of fun. We'll see. We'll see what the week brings. All right, so let's see if we can rate up there before we head out. What is online? What are they playing? I got Mr. J playing some East. Talking about East, he's playing East 10. Well, rate up Mr. J. We'll go from there. So everybody have a fantastic night. And fantastic week if I don't see us during the week. And we'll go from there. Bye for now, guys. I'll see you next time.